Hola. Pues nada, vamos a seguir con Starfield. Vale, este ya sería el sexto vídeo de Starfield. Y... Deja ver... Aquí. Yo sí que voy, sí que me apetece streamear, que tengo bastante rato. Entonces ahora jugaré como igual 3 horitas, 3 horitas y media. O 4, dependiendo de cómo esté. Yo sobre las... Sí, sobre las 3 haré la comida. Para no comer muy pronto. Y luego me tomaré, ahora me tomaré algo de merienda. Oye, pues te mando un café y no me gusta comer con el café. Vale. Pues nada. Vamos a ir aquí a la superficie del planeta. Este planeta. Aquí, a la reja. Necesito un punto de habilidad. Frío extremo. No tengo puntos de habilidad.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
¿Qué esperas encontrar exactamente?
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Grix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entry? It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
next time. You have my attention. Back to it then.
Pues nada, no quiere nada esta. ¿Dónde vamos?
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Lo más que no sabemos qué hay dentro. ¿Cuánto tiempo exactamente estuvo Krieg aquí?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Todo listo.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. It's only based on... First time I have been inside this part of the lock. Keep your eyes open. Anything unusual? Pull it out. If it's hostile?
Hay un montón de misiones, macho. De todas las que he completado ya. Ya voy, ¿qué tal si caminas un poquito más rápido?
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Una de la UC. Por aquí no hay nada. Por aquí a lo mejor sí.
Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
What? Repositioning!
Tengo que recargar pedazo de eso. Venga, recargar. Tengo demasiada munición de escopeta, tío. Voy a poner gato. Vale.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Parece que a alguien le faltan pelotas.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mantis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Venga, pues nada, pues tenemos que ir, macho. A ver, ¿tú qué quieres? Vale. Bueno, aquí no puedo ir. Quiero ver qué hay por aquí. Mira, es aquí otro. Mira, créditos, 462 créditos. Mira, con el dineral que me he gastado pagando las recompensas que había en mi cabeza, pues joder, al final me quedo seco. Vamos a ver qué hay por aquí. Estoy viendo a ver si hay algo útil. Mira, aquí munición, créditos, calibre y ganzúa. A ver qué arma me han dado. ¡Oh, qué guapa! ¡Qué guapa! Me voy a poner aquí. ¿Qué munición usa? Calibre 45. Está guapísima. No tengo poca munición de esta. Calibre 27, bueno. Así tengo distintas armas con distintos tipos de municiones. Pero está súper guapo el diseño. No me jodas. Pues nada, como te voy a matar, lo saben. Lo saben los mayas, vamos. Vale, este cabe aquí. Y este cabe aquí. Vale. Este cabe aquí. Este cabe aquí. Y este cabe aquí, ya está. Esta es una puta mierda. Y créditos. Vale, aquí no había gran cosa tampoco. Resina. Sellador.
Well, this is just great. Yeah, sure. I've got a few spare months to cut through all that rock and ice. Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Que es una prueba de Delgado.
You think he rigged that collapse on purpose? No. No way. I get that we're down here trying to prove ourselves. But I don't think this is what Delgado had in mind.
Vale. Entonces deberíamos seguir los anuncios.
Why? Because that's what is loyal to... The hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
¿Y cómo piensas sacarlo?
We bide our time. And when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together.
Debería pegarte un tiro ahora mismo.
Whoa, whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Va a ser que no.
Oh, fine. You know, for a second there, I was almost... Now, let's find a way out. I guess that's one way through.
brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that?
Vale.
Yeah? You'd better.
Venga, pues vamos a
And
verlo.
tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
De seguridad. Anular bloqueo.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Eso sí que te lo compro. Vale, este es avanzado. Vale, a ver. Este aquí donde coincide. Vale, este coincide aquí. Este aquí coincide muy bien. Vale. Y luego aquí tengo 3 en ese lado. Vale, aquí también puede ser. Vale, me quedarían 4. Sí, pues mira, aquí perfecto. Vale, aquí tengo 2 que aquí caben a la perfección. Y aquí las otras 2, pues ya está.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Es que a mí las armas estas no me molan, tío. Las armas de láser no me gustan, yo soy más tradicional. Activar la oxidación de la pared. Se me ha activado esta misión que ahora no la quiero ver, macho. Está fuera. Ya la veré después. Suerte mal brazo. De verdad que las misiones de facción están jodidamente guapas. WhatsApp, a ver si un colega se conecta. Ya está. Pues nada, seguimos. Tengo una cantidad de munición de escopeta exageradísima. Lo llevo aquí por si acaso. ¿Esto qué es? Replicante isotópico. Vale. esta coincide aquí. Aquí no coincide y aquí tampoco. O sea, esta por huevos tiene que estar aquí. No. Y esta aquí, vale, ya está. Pero aquí pues esta va a ir aquí obviamente. Y la otra irá pues aquí. Y man isométrico, pues nada. Pues mucho no hemos obtenido, la verdad, porque mentir. Voy ya hasta ahí. Perfecto. Puta ahí. Me gusta este arma, es comodísima. Aquí tampoco hay nada. Está más saqueado. Vale, aquí hay una ganzúa. Vale, este aquí pega muy bien. Me quedarían esos de ahí. Que estos no pegan bien. Este tampoco. Este tampoco. Este pega de puta madre aquí. Y luego me quedaría uno de dos, ¿no? Podría ser, por ejemplo, este no. Este pega bien aquí. Este también pega bien aquí. Y pegaría bien en otro sitio. No. No. No, este no pega bien en ningún sitio. Este tampoco. Pero este aquí sí. Y este aquí también. Ya está. Vale. Este pega aquí, no. Vale, este aquí sí que coincide. Y en ningún sitio más parece. Vale, aquí también. Vale, este coincide aquí. Deja, espera, tengo una asignación automática. Ah, pues no ha funcionado. Vale, este me pega aquí y me pega aquí. Entonces lo podría poner, por ejemplo, aquí. Y luego necesitaría uno de 3. Que podría ser este y aquí. Y ya está. Ya está. Perfecto. Cargador de partículas. Este no me gusta. No me gusta. Eso sí, tengo aquí 2 ganzúas digitales. Perfecto, vale. Buen loot. Buen loot. No me quejo. A ver aquí qué más hay. Vale, otra ganzúa. Aquí no va a pegar. Vale, pues nada. Tengo este. Y tengo este. Pues nada. Ya estaría aquí. Este aquí coincide. Vale, este lo podría poner aquí. No. Vale, Vale, este también cabe aquí dentro. ¿Y cómo pongo este? Vale, este solo se puede poner aquí, este. Deshacer, a ver, vamos a probar otra. Vale, este solo cabe aquí. Pues si me ha vuelto a dar lo mismo. Vale, esa es la asignación automática. Vale, sí, pero que este no cuadra. Ah, vale, sí, aquí sí que cuadra. Joder, pues mira que me he rayado, Control digital. Vale, el cuchillo de combate no me interesa. Y bueno, por lo menos me lleva otra ganzúa. Un poco shit ese loot, pero bueno. Es lo que hay. No siempre va a ser bueno.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Vale. Unos créditos. Nunca está mal. ¿Cuántos créditos tengo ya? 200.000 créditos. Perfecto. A ver, por aquí no hay nada. Vale, pues nos vamos de aquí. Esto ya está explorado. Nos vamos. Contenedor de armas. Aquí tengo munición.
If we get out of here, remind me to maybe we should talk.
Vale. Créditos.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Quédate ya con los ojos.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirt.
Eso nada, Matías, no empiezo a participar en tu plan. Me lo pasaré por un
Playing it safe, eh? Huh. Just remember, when this all goes down. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, Genius?
No es cómo salir de aquí, de cambio buscamos información a clics.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell.
Sí.
If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere.
Vale. Está luteando hasta ahí. Esto otra vez. Porque no para de salirme esta puta misión. Qué pesados, tío.
Years old.
Registro de prisioneros. La sección 3 del bloque D, vale. Desbloqueamos todos ya que estamos. Son mensajes. Son mensajes, ¿vale?
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Que no tengo ninguna misión puesta. Este coincide en varios. Aquí y aquí. Vale. aquí este coincide aquí. Vale, pues ya está, ya lo tengo. Vale, aquí este hay 2 seguidos. Yo aquí también hay 2 seguidos. Y uno, vale, este aquí. Y este aquí, ya está. Me van a matar al final. Aquí no hay nada. Aquí tampoco hay mucho. Esta arma me ha molado mucho este arma. No tengo munición para ella. Vale, mira, aquí aquí a lo mejor sí que hay cositas. He visto créditos por ahí. O sea que aquí a lo mejor sí que hay... No. Vale, este da. Y luego necesito otro chiquitito. Que será este de aquí. Sí, ya está. Este. Y este. Vale, este coincide aquí. Este coincide aquí. Este coincide aquí. Vale, este me gusta. Y luego tenemos este que lo puedo meter aquí. Este aquí ya está. Vale, aquí créditos, 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 créditos. Corazón. No quiero nada más.
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
Espera, quiero conseguir. Quiero ver qué es eso que hay ahí. Joder. Déjame, me lo voy a curar rápido. Tengo un montón de mierdas para los esguinces y todo. Vale, ya está, esguince curado. Por fin haces algo, macho. Vale, a ver, vamos a ir hasta hacerla. Quiero ver qué hay aquí. ¿Llegó hasta ahí? Vamos a probar. Pues sí, llegó. Puta madre.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
03108, vale, o sea, esta no es.
They aren't paid.
De 02106, vale, vamos a ir buscando por aquí. Va, por aquí es por donde hemos entrado. Esa no es. Vale, de 02, ¿cómo es? 02106. Aquí es, vale. Solo mediante un ordenador, pero ¿qué puto ordenador es? Bueno, pues nada, tenemos que buscar uno. Aquí no, o sea, aquí no va a ser. Vale, aquí está. A lo mejor sí que ya aquí ya está. Vamos a ver. Sí, definitivamente. Esta está bien. Buena, buen loot que nos hemos llevado, ¿no? Vale, voy a poner esta con favoritas. Vale. Ya está. Pues nada. Vale, y aquí a ver esto dónde me lleva. Vale, aquí no es. Me pone que es aquí, pero aquí no hay nada. Parece que la vas a comprar esta sola. Vale. A lo mejor esta.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right. We're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
¿Llegas? Uf, joder, vaya salto le he pegado.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 4861107.
este cabe también. Vale. Vale. Este cabe aquí y por lo tanto este cabe aquí.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Vale, perfecto. Vale, hemos conseguido bastante luz. Tengo hemorragia. ¿Cómo la puedo tratar? A ver qué tengo. Aquí, perfecto. Posibilidades de perforación. Dame aquí cositas. Vale.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Como que es demasiado difícil, que todavía hay un nivel más. Pues nada, eso sí que es importante. Y el poder desbloquear cualquier ganzúa, para mí, vamos, eso sí que es una habilidad.
Blows me mind.
Vamos. Abrir puerta. Vamos.
You hear that? Was this an armory? Looks like they've cleared this place out.
Sí, aquí no hay nada.
Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
No me gusta ese mucho el fusil.
All right, let's keep moving.
Vamos. Espera. Vale, aquí vamos a subir por casi seguro. Coño, seguro. Esto está bien, Ah, vale. Ahí tengo uno que sea térmico aquí. No, este me gusta más. Coño. Vale, aquí este cabe aquí. Y también cabe aquí. Este cabe aquí. Este cabe aquí. Este cabe aquí. Este cabe aquí. Y este cabe aquí, ¿vale? Pues a ver, este podría valer. Esta es chunguilla, ¿eh? Esta también. Con esta y con esta. Tendríamos esto cerrado. Vale, ya con ese le mando la pista, ¿vale? Ya solo nos faltaría esta de aquí. Vale, este cabe aquí. Vale. Vale, esta cabe aquí. Esta aquí. Ya está, perfecto. Un crédito. Cargador. Y una buena pistola, perfecto. Vale, y una muy buena pistola. Uy, encima tengo un montón de munición con ella. Me renta, me renta. Vale, agregar romanismos. Y ya está. Créditos y banco digital. Genial. Hostia, hay buen loot aquí, joder. La puta madre. Los botiquines. Bueno, tú que te ir matando.
Eyes up! Incoming!
La puta madre, qué pesados. Vale, este igual un cargador más grande no le vendría mal, No, vale, este no me queda otro. Hostia, vale, esta es tocha. Vale, esta cabe aquí. Vale, esta no cabe en ningún sitio, esta es solo de una. Esto aquí no cabe, pero aquí sí que cabe, ¿vale? Esta aquí cabe. Vale, esta cabe aquí bien. Entonces tengo que buscar una de tres. Mira, esta por ejemplo. Igual con esta y con esta. Sí. Y sí, perfecto. Vale. No. Vale, esta cabe aquí bien. Luego. Esta aquí, esta es una. Y... Vale. Luego necesitaría una que quepa aquí. No. Vale, este cabe aquí. Vale, este cabe aquí. Y espera. Y este aquí ya está, ¿no? Sí. Vale, y este aquí. Y el aquí. Este aquí. Perfecto. Vale, tengo aquí una mochila nueva. Aquí no hay nada, aquí no hay nada. Aquí sí que hay algo. Esto no me interesa. Voy a encontrar una nueva mochila propulsora. Y es mejor en literalmente todo. Es que la cantidad de fruta aquí es que es vastísimo, tío. O sea, me estoy forrando. Vale, pues sí. Vale, ya está. Joder, llevo una hora con esta misión. Es increíble.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting?
Ay, qué pesado, de verdad,
Use the warden's intercom near the window. Finally, I would...
A ver, ¿qué es esto? Tu cállate. Nada, el que tenemos mejor.
about to give up. Pick up on the intercom.
Va, ¿qué tal si te esperas medio microsegundo?
No, no. Look out the window. Over here. ¿Qué carajos took you so long?
Qué
I
pesado.
hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
¿Dónde están todos?
I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Intenta informarse sobre el regalo de Chris. Y eso que Mantis nos ha dignado por un dedo.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something to...
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit.
That Mantis? Tell him to shut up.
Whatever.
Que se joda.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'm...
¿Qué pasa?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it.
Vale.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup. It's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook.
Vale. Habla con Matías.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me?
Claro, a lo mejor dejo que le cuente.
Oh, come on. There's no need for... You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out... Look, about all that killing Delgado's...
Vale, pero me debes un favor enorme.
Yeah, of course. Now, let's get...
Perfecto. Vale. A ver qué arma hay aquí. Vale, este cabe. Vale, aquí me quedarían dos, que podría quizás ser este. Sí, vale. Me gustaría... Bueno, es que aquí solamente hay de 3. Mirad, este podría estar aquí. Y luego podría quizá meter este... No. Vale. Este aquí, ¿vale? Y este aquí, perfecto. Vale, este cabe aquí. Este cabe aquí, ¿vale? Este cabe aquí, este donde cabía. Este aquí. Luego. Aquí tengo uno de 2. Sí, cabe en muchos sitios, pero 2 no creo que sea. Vale, este cabe aquí también. Este también cabe aquí. Vale. Vale, ya está, ¿no? Está perfecto. O sea, para venderla. La llevo. Hay bichos aquí que no los veo, vale, tío. Me voy a curar porque tengo... Estoy un poco jodido ahora. Vale. Vale. Vale, solo tengo congelación. Ya, pues ya está, ya no puedo mejorar más. Ya está. No te jodan. Vale, encima creo que tengo un nivel. Si tengo un punto de habilidad. Vale. A ver, voy a mejorar la tecnología. Esto, lo de las cerraduras. Prevenir llaves que no sean necesarias. Vale. Es que la de las ganzúas es que es importante. actualización, entrarás en idea a tu flota. Si quieres recuperar alguna de tu flota, habla con el técnico de... Vale. Pues nos tiramos. Vale, perfecto. Vamos a atracar aquí en la llave. Hostia, tremendísima misión, la puta madre. Guapísima, guapísima, guapísima. Y ahora vamos a vender toda la porquería que tenemos, que no es poca precisamente. ¿Y cuántos créditos tengo? Mira, 214.000 créditos. La verdad que pasta tengo, desde luego.
What is it? That is all? Very well.
Vale. Aquí no hay nada.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy.
Tío, es que hay cargas en todos los putos lados. Me molesta mucho eso, tío. Del juego. Vale, deja por aquí esta.
Every captain here has earned their stripes, pleading for
Now you buy from me, the right gear can be the difference between life or death.
No, pero ¿a dónde mirabas, cabrón? Vale, vender. Tengo armas aquí que quiero vender. La cortadora no la puedo vender. Está fuera. Está fuera. El exterminador no, o sea, me gusta mucho. Está fuera. Vale, trajes. Fuera de este. Joder, qué poquito dinero me dan, ¿no? Y este está bien, este por ahora me lo quedo. Nah, este fuera. Y de atuendos, este me gusta. A ver, voy a vender este. Equipo de bucanero. Este está bien. Este no. Este tampoco, vale. Aquí nada. De notas nada. De recursos. No, recursos los llevo luego a la nave. Aquí bandeja de comida y alicates de exclusivo.
Stay safe out there.
Vale.
I hope you actually need.
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Vale, ¿por dónde se va? Vale, se verá por ahí. Al centro de operaciones. Con la llave de la habitación del capitán. Ojito, Vale, aquí está.
There you are.
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said? That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
¿Cómo sabemos que no encontrado el dinero?
Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. No, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for...
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means...
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You go. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Hola. Un arma legendaria. Vale, ¿quién es Rokov?
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Good, because that is... Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security... I need you to board that ship. Make contact with Rokov and...
Vale. Más vale que vaya por esto.
Don't be stupid. You gotta look at the big picture. We do... Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mantis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised.
¿Por qué dejas que se...
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mantis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the... There's no need to cover for him. Your first impression, that's it then. Next stop for you is... And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova.
Vale.
Packing for your trip.
Vale, pues a ver.
Wrap your business up with Mantis, then we'll talk.
A ver, ¿cómo puedo ir hasta ahí? Me tengo que bajar. Supongo que aquí lo tengo por aquí. Su escopeta. Tampoco... Te quita un poco de... Aquí tampoco hay mucho más. Estos son habitaciones, ¿no? Obra de arte robada. Va, esto es algo de contrabando, ¿no? Vale.
want it thanks to you. Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet.
¿Prefieres que le cuente Delgado tu conspiración para...
Oh, I see. You're gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado. Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off.
Oh, te has quedado para despedirte.
No, I'm not gonna try and talk you into handing me over all your hard-earned credits. I'm gonna take them off your...
Were you not instructed to leave the station? We could expedite the process.
Now get the hell out of me way!
Sharks are too scared to keep us.
Ahora es que lo tenían que echar de...
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity. I'm about to tell you, sir. Roll call's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 if I get Jazz to take it up. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back, either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with?
I suppose it is up to you to decide.
Then it's settled. All right, Rook, we're done here. Stay sharp, Rook. Yeah?
I used to work for Megacorp. More monkey sick.
The fleet protects our own. But you turn against us, you're dead.
Dios, si me ha dicho que viera por mí, no lo puedo matar ya.
What could go wrong in a place like this?
Deje de ver un segundo en el baño que me estoy cagando.
The Crimson Fleet is not to be trusted. No.
A ver. ya estoy. Es que me estaba cagando muchísimo. Vale.
How do your relationship with them?
Deja ver, quiero ir aquí.
Need something?
Bogged grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
So, looks like, once again, I'm, like Neva said, you need...
Vale.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good. We got the best selection in the settled systems.
Vale. Lo que sea, porque un paso por delante.
Anything that keeps the UC, just let me know when you want to talk.
¿Me ayudas con una vez?
Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this run. Sure.
Una de tus naves está sin registrar y debe ser. Ya está.
As long as you put the fleet first.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? No, but
Déjame ver qué naves tiene yo la venta.
shop's always open.
¿Qué naves hay? A ver. Hola, esto está bien. ¿Ves que esta no es una nave de combate? No me gusta ninguno.
I heard Iswa's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
You looking to start something?
Aquí, oye, hago una forma aquí de ir contrabando.
Because I'll finish it. So there I am. You see security
Need
on my
something?
tail. And my
This
grandfather
better than-
Está perfecto. Bueno, me llevo un poco de dinero extra ahí. Aunque sea, para algo que me ha salido gratis.
And you know what I find back there?
We're done here.
Fattest leech I've ever seen. One.
Como voy de capacidad demasiado, muy jodidillo. Vale, pues a ver. Aquí, de aquí ya nos podemos ir. Aquí no hay nada. Vale, ahora hay que ir aquí, al sol. Y el ahora aquí hay que ir al UC Vigilance. Joder, no. No, pues si me voy a ir a Cheyenne. Ya está. Hay que ir explorando sistemas para ir desbloqueando saltos. Vale, y de aquí. Vale, de aquí nos vamos ya hacia el sol directos. Intelligence. Que tengo esta nave. Y atracamos aquí. Y ahora cambio de nave. O sea, ahora cuando vamos a ir a Nueva Atlántida y ahí cambio de nave.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Operations does good work.
You're back.
Y lo voy a poder pintar. Porque no da sorpresa.
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word.
Vale. Llegaste buscando una nave Galvan llamada Legado.
Legacy. Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Se supone que tengo que abordar una nave transestelar para robar las credenciales de un archivo.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
¿Cómo sabes que Jasper Crix no encontró la
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency. And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, Don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Suvorov. One thing spookier than a pirate.
¿Qué actividades hay? Vale,
I've had operations on the cure.
vale, asalto al banco. A ver esta misión dónde es. Viaja al Siren of the Stars. Vale, todavía no vamos a ir ahí. Quiero ver esta misión. Es que el poder... Quiero tener aquí ese poder. Antes de nada, voy a ir a... Vale, voy a ir un segundín aquí a Alpha Centauri, a New Atlantis, para cambiar de nave. Zona de aterrizaje. Uy, sueño.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much.
Got any? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc. Sure, have at it.
Vale. Hacer nada principal. Está esto. Déjame ver qué nave se da a la venta aquí.
I'm sure you can find.
No, no. Esta no está mal. ¿Cuánto cuesta? Hostia, está bien. O sea, solo cuesta 100.000. Es que no es tanto, ¿eh? Es que estoy por comprarme esta nave, fuera de coñas. Suelto gratis. Pero es que mira todo lo que tiene, es que está muy bien. Me la voy a comprar. Comprar. ¿No tienes suficientes? ¿Cómo que no tengo suficientes créditos? ¿Cuánto cuesta? Ah, 2.230. Ah, pensé que costaba 98.000. Pues no. A ver, ¿esta por cuándo me la vendes? No, es que esta no la quiero para nada, la verdad. Esta está bien.
Nothing for us to do.
Vale.
Okay. No.
Y aquí esta. Por ahora no necesito nada, yo creo. Pues si eso mejorar el cargamento. Un generador de escudos. Igual uno un poco mejor me vendría bien. Este cuesta 5.000. Motor. A lo mejor es en el casco.
No problem.
Pero es que no hay nada aquí que pueda mejorar. No, no hay nada. Igual puedo vender algo.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Of course, the United Colonies is only piece of engine.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Problem?
Hey there.
Ah, if
if it isn't my favorite part-time security.
Un segundo.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security.
Ya está.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got...
Creo que tienes a venta.
Oh, please, take a...
¿Qué es lo que vende aquí? Cargadores y tal, vale. Antimonio.
Oh, please.
Dejar, te quiero vender. Recursos. Sí. Vale. Se me voy haciendo deshaciendo de cosas.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Vale.
You don't.
Pues nada. A ver, ¿dónde está esta ciudad? El poder del más allá. Aquí, en Crix. Vale, damos aquí el salto.
Approaching ship. You've entered free.
Vale, aquí tengo que estar en la ciudad de... la ciudad de Aquila, ¿no? Uf, tengo hambre. Vale, aquí es donde tengo que ir.
Star collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
A ver, espera que lo tengo parado. Vale, no tiene mucha gravedad. Lo voy a bucear aquí un poco
anything useful?
Pues en teoría aquí hay animales, pero no veo ninguno. Templo beta, ¿vale? Aquí hay una cosa. No es que estoy streameando, la verdad. Dejaré de terminar de streamear, que no está viendo nadie. Y ya está. Y simplemente sigo grabando y ya está. Vale, tengo que buscar aquí una entrada. tengo un nuevo poder, ¿no? Onda gravitacional. Emite una fuerza gravitacional bastante potente como para propulsar casi cualquier cosa. Me he reventado. Vale, pues nada, ya hemos hecho esta misión. Vale, aquí hay otro poder, pero que todavía no lo voy a hacer. Y bueno, pues lo que decido que hacemos es porque aquí hay neón. Todas las pruebas de la teniente Toft. Vale. Deja. Voy a ir a merendar algo, que tengo hambre. Ahora vengo. Ya estoy. He pillado algo de merendar, que tenía muchísima hambre. No. A ver.
Hi.
Once we get rid of all the pirates,
Anything new to report?
Vale, tengo pruebas que darte.
Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Find anything else? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Bueno. Vale, a ver. Vamos a ver si hay aquí alguna misión. ¿Qué? A ver, ¿dónde está esto? No está muy lejos. La puta madre, pues sí. No sé, primero aquí Alpha Centauri. Y luego cuando tenemos que ir a Alpha Centauri.
Welcome to UC Space.
Aquí.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land with them. Please enjoy your
planeta me mola, está guay. Vale, sí, ya lo he visto. Está para allá.
And your scan shows... Este planeta está guapísimo. Este planeta me mola. Es un mundo más natural. Con fauna y todo. Vale. Vamos aquí explorando un poquito. Este está aquí.
Genial. Vale, a ver qué poder hemos obtenido. Sentido estelar. Entra en sintonía con las partículas de la creación y percibe la fuerza de todo humano alienígena o estelar. No sé muy bien qué es esto, pero bueno. No sé muy bien qué es lo que hace, pero vale. Supongo que sirve. Vale, pero ya esa misión está completada. Vale, es que hay dos poderes aquí. Vale, el otro lo buscaremos después. Vale, podríamos ir a coger ya. Anomalía aquí. Vale. Vale, pues vamos a tener el otro poder y hacemos estas misiones de constelación. Un curioso planeta.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Vale. Vale, aquí no hay nada de bonita aquí. Ya con este ya voy a subir a nivel 19. Aquí está la entrada, perfecto. Vale, voy a guardar. Hace mucho que no guardo, voy a guardar ahora bastante bien. Mira, llevo ya 23 horas y pico.
Pues jugaré 2 horitas más ahora y ya después
La comida es natural y toda esa vida de adulto. Vale, vamos a hacer esto y luego creo que nos vamos a ir a Neón. Vale, y vamos a estar un buen rato ahí por... Creo que aparece de forma aleatoria. Pero si le lo he tocado, ya me está tomando Bethesda. Directo. Joder, cuánto falta, macho. Joder. Ya está, por fin. Puta madre. Vale, punto de habilidad disponible. Vale, ya somos nivel 19. O sea, que perfecto. Vale. A ver. Habla con Vladimir para localizar templos. Vale, por ahora no voy a localizar más templos. Vale, vamos a ver qué misiones hay. Está el de asaltar el blanco. Viaja a Siren of the Stars. A la Siren of the Stars. Vale, ¿esto dónde está? Mira, en Olimpo. Vamos a hacer un salto aquí hacia Alpha Centauri. Igual hacemos esa misión, Ay, mierda, se me olvidó ver qué poder había cogido. Materializa oxígeno limpio y puro y respirable para contrarrestar así los prejuicios del dióxido de carbono. Esta es buena. Me voy a poner esta. Por ahora. Y a ver, de habilidades que hay. Aumenta el alcance de los saltos gravitacionales. Esa es importante también, lo quieras o no. La del comercio también es útil. Engaño. Las naves más fuertes se retirarán automáticamente de las exigencias de piratería. Los escáneres de contrabando enemigo pierden un 10% de eficacia. Esto no me termina. Diplomacia. Puedes obligar a un objetivo no jugable de nivel igual o inferior al tuyo a dejar de luchar durante un tiempo. Y con 10% de arma. Negociación. Puedes reclutar soborno en los retos. Vale. Comercio. La de comercio es importante. Voy a coger esta de aquí. Y la de robo también podría ser útil. Y luego vamos a ir viendo. Es que las primeras me parecen, te lo juro, las más útiles. Vale, a ver. Tenemos que ir a pegar otro salto. Aquí. Vale, aquí está. Vale, pues vamos a hacer esa misión de la flota Carmesí. Quiero ver una cosa antes en la nave. Vale, el valor de mi nave es de 57.000. Yo no la quiero vender tampoco. Dotación. Vale. Vamos a hacer esa misión y luego vamos a entrar. Atracamos aquí. Vale, yo creo que terminaré este vídeo con 20 de directo, nivel 20. Robamos créditos. Obviamente, o sea, soy un granuja espacial. Tengo que meterme en el papel. Créditos. Uy, esta nave. Maniquí, no me renta. Vale, ¿qué es lo que hay? Fíjate, no me gusta mucho este traje, ¿eh? Este es igual, ¿no? Sí. No me mola mucho. Vale, pues vamos.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Jugado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Entiendo que pueda ser desconcertante.
Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do?
No, pidió que robe el premio al salvador de la Tierra.
Oh, really? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up.
Sin ella nunca volverás a la flota, no te preocupes, te van a pagar igualmente.
Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
A este no se lo podemos decir. ¿Qué consideras tú una percepción?
Merchant vessels, transports, supply convoys, mining settlements. You get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either.
Pregunta lo que quieras, no te voy a dar más.
Oh, I see. We're playing. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard you.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter.
Está claro que tienes algo en mente.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the crim.
Ya, pero no estás en situación de exigir nada ahora mismo. Haz lo que se te dice. Y dime hasta Tembroski podrás volver. Puedo comunicarse al legado, pero depende de él ejecutar la asistencia. ¿Ella crees que estoy en posición de prometer algo así?
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
¿Hay algo que tenga que saber de la gala?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any...
Entonces... No me tenía que tener gala.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Vale. ¿De qué clase de secretos estás hablando?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
Vale.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all... Anyway, As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
Vale. ¿Crees que Naeva tendrá problemas en resolver?
I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to... Now tell me, what about the...
Nunca va a empezar.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Vale. ¿Qué es eso de la sociedad presente ridícula y por qué no me cargo a Dombrowski y cojas con el cadáver?
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you... First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settlement. No. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plan.
Vale.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Vaya, vale.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Vale, pues vamos.
Between you and me,
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship that I can
Sounds like it. No, aquí no quiero nada.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you
Vamos a hablar
the
aquí
route
con
is
esto.
quite safe.
Voy a guardar aquí por si acaso algo sale mal.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
¿No se acaba de celebrar la ceremonia a bordo de un transestelar?
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
¿Cuándo estará el lugar de ceremonia del premio?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted...
Ay, qué pesada la chica, ¿la puedo matar? He oído que estás al cargo del premio de Bethesda.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
¿A qué te refieres con el transporte del transporte?
Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The Blue Diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination.
Tienes que estar nerviosa que no lo estamos diciendo como
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more...
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting as...
If
this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata.
¿Qué hace exactamente el sobrecargo del
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Me gustaría echarle un vistazo al primer sobre eso. Me gustaría echarle un vistazo sobre la tierra. ¿Puedo guardar las cosas en la caja fuerte como?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of... In the unlikely event, our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event, this ship is destroyed. We can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Vale, consigue la identificación del... No estoy bien.
Well, if you check... Please let me know on behalf of Trident Luxury Lines. I'm sorry, it's against Trident policy to discuss. Have a safe journey. Please let me know if your voyage... I'm sorry. I don't want to lose my job.
Sé que te encantaría ayudarme si te dejaran.
I wish I could, but if anybody found... This isn't...
¿Acaso se va a morir alguien si me lo cuentas? Joder.
No, I appreciate your interest. It's not about money, it's about... No problem. I'm sorry. Don't forget to tell your friends.
Deja ver, que es que quiero enterarme. Cargar. 51. Es que tengo intriga de ver qué es lo que voy a llegar ahí. Vale, perfecto.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Let me know if your voyage...
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine
Welcome
there is
to
an
the
incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
I've only seen it briefly myself. Unfortunately, is there anything else I can...
No, estoy bien, gracias.
Well, if you change your mind... Have a safe journey.
Vale, aquí voy a guardar.
Glad to have you aboard. I'm sorry.
Posesión.
I don't want to lose...
Es que no me están contando porque no sé mucho si sobrevivíamos.
I've got nothing.
¿Te va a pasar algo por echarme una mano?
Maybe.
Sé que te encantaría ayudarme si al final me vas a contando porque no sé mucho. Sé que te encantaría ayudarme si me dejaran.
Yeah, I hope so.
Sé que adelante tú y yo, te lo prometo.
I hope I can trust you.
Sé que te encantaría ayudarme.
Sorry, but I appreciate... Please let me know if there's anything...
Vale, a ver, pues cargamos. Es que quiero saber qué coño es eso.
Have a safe journey. On behalf of Trident, I'm sorry. I don't want to lose my job.
¿Esto que entendí yo?
I mean...
Tiene que haber alguna forma que tanto tú como yo salgamos ganando.
You may think so.
¿Esto que entendí yo, te lo prometo?
I hope I can...
Me alegro que estés empezando a ver el asunto como yo.
Maybe we can work
perfecto.
something out. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet if you want to grab it. The slate should still be in his quarters.
Vale.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Vale, puede ser camarote. Exagero, Gabriel Vera. Espera, deja aquí una cosa. Vaya, te puedo hackear hasta nivel maestro, ¿no? Vale.
Lovely party, isn't it?
Vale, quiero ver cuál es el camarote del capitán.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the costume.
Vale, maestro, a ver qué tal lo hacemos. Vale, este aquí no cabe. Y aquí tampoco. Y aquí tampoco. Vale, de este me olvido. Vale, este cabe aquí muy bien. Entonces puedo hacer este y este. Perfecto. Vale, este está aquí partido. Vale. Este va a caber aquí. Y junto a este cabrá aquí. Vale, perfecto. Este cabe aquí. Y este cabe aquí. Ya está, perfecto. Vale, este ha sido fácil.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
No. No hay nada más de valor. O sea, está este arma, que está bien. A ver. Armas. Pistola de rareza legendaria. Voy a poner esto aquí. ¿Qué hay? Un traje, a ver. Un traje de seguridad de la CU. Guardia, no. Comparar con mi equipo. No. Comparar con mi equipo. No. Pues nada. De aquí no cojo nada. Mira, una caja fuerte. Joder, es que me puedo forrar aquí a lo tonto, No. Este no pega. No. Mira, aquí hay uno de 3. Vale, este pega aquí. Y luego aquí había uno de 2, que era este. Vale, perfecto. Vale, este no. Este aquí sí que pega. Y este aquí también, ¿no? Vale, perfecto. Y ya está. Vale, perfecto. Probamos aquí unos créditos. Y ya está. Joder, buena robada estamos aquí haciendo, la verdad, La puta madre. Y la vamos al otro camarote a hacer exactamente lo mismo.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Crew quarters, vale. Pues aquí a lo mejor está el del capitán. El camarote del capitán a lo mejor está por aquí.
Captain Lokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Vale. Ordenador del capitán Rocco. Vale. Vale, aquí cabe una. Y aquí cabe la otra, ¿no? Vale, y aquí cabe esta. Y aquí cabrá esta, ¿no? Vale, tenemos que añadir un código Arco digital, no. Kokov, una vez más rechaza tu petición de regreso. Esto no es un puñetero club de miembros, Kokov. Es de la flota Carmesí, no solicitud de adhesión. Haces la prueba y si nada más no te abre un agujero en la cabeza, entras. Así funciona esto. Y tú ya lo hiciste en su día. Tuviste una oportunidad y no mandas a tomar viento. Si quieres que me fije en ti, te aconsejo que pruebes de empeñar algo de valor de ese montón de basura que tienes por crucero. Me ha dicho Naeva que te inventaste que no tenías antecedentes para que te contratasen. Pues ya que te dieron el puesto, aprovechalo. Cede parte de lo que saques a la flota y a lo mejor me planteo si hacerte caso. Hasta entonces no vuelvas a contactar con nosotros. Vale, perfecto.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
Pues nada, seguimos teniendo aquí pruebecitas que luego por cada prueba supongo que nos darán dinero. O sea que...
See it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Vale, esto es para que nos quedemos sin oxígeno. OP este poder, me mola, me mola, me mola.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Vale, vamos a guardar aquí porque no lo vamos a conseguir ni de coña. Guardando, vale.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Y tu identificación por el permiso.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name?
Persuasión.
And why in good...
No hace falta que tengamos problema tú y yo, ¿o que no?
I'm glad you understand.
Justo no.
Don't get ahead of...
No hace falta que tengamos problema tú y yo. Tienes que intentar, ¿sabes?
Come on, I'm trying to... Oh, just take the damn thing off. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Vale, perfecto.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and muster.
Joder, tengo el pecho durísimo. Te lo juro, lo que me estoy gozando el juego no tiene sentido. Abrir puerta.
Glad to have you aboard.
Voy a guardar aquí porque no sé qué coño va a pasar, ¿vale? Me llevo un día de juego. Vale. Me robo unos cuantos créditos de aquí. Y ya está. Perfecto. La Ridambroski no lo voy a matar por lo que nos ha dicho, que no nos salía aceptable. Así que le voy a hacer caso. ¿Lo tengo sobre... ¿Estoy con carga? No.
So, what brings you aboard? Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh? I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
¿Qué sabes de la Ridambroski?
That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to... Haven't we all...
Sí. ¿Me puedes contar sobre la Sociedad de Perfección Terrícola?
You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level...
Vale.
Enjoy the rest of the event. An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
I certainly hope they decide to hold... Pleased to make your acquaintance. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work?
Vale.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Yes?
No.
Goodbye.
Hello.
¿Qué
Are you...
sabes de la Ri?
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man...
Vale.
Nice to have met you.
Here for business or pleasure?
Vale, pues nada, tú no me
The
puedes decir nada
society
más.
chair has really outdone herself
Hello.
this time.
Are you a member? The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
Vale.
That's all then?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
¿Qué tal si me permites hablar contigo?
I certainly hope they
¿Qué
decide.
sabes del Larry este?
Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
Vale.
Well, that was boring.
Here for business or pleasure?
The society chair has
Desde la
really... He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Vale, perfecto.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Habla a
An
Claudia,
open
sí.
bar would have been nice.
A ver, aquí por aquí. Vale, aquí está el baño. Y aquí supongo que habrá otro baño, ¿no? Sí. Vale, pues nada.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
¿Qué he hecho ahora? ¿Se lo he robado un cachito de nada? Literalmente por robar un botiquín, fíjate la que he montado. Cargar.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Vale. Vale.
So,
Me
what
interesa.
brings you aboard?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the
That
society,
view
eh?
is- Yes, he's...
Vale.
That's all then?
Este ya hemos
Okay.
hablado.
The society chair has a Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank. I've already told you.
Vale.
Nice to have met you.
Here for business or... Dombrowski is married.
Vale, perfecto.
Enjoy the rest. Have you tried the canapes? Well, that was boring.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
An open bar would have been nice, but
Trident's
Trident's
gouging
gouging
us
for every credit
we've got. So, what brings you aboard? Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations, I'm sure. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Vale.
Hello. Are you a member of the society? I certainly hope they decide to... Yes, he's some kind... That's all then? Okay.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
No, vale, tú no me puedes contar nada.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. Here for business or pleasure? That view is...
Joder, los NPCs son
He's been
retrasadísimos.
spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch me. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Pues nada, esta vez no vamos a robar nada.
Sorry. Do I?
No me conoces, pero necesito información.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you.
Sé lo tuyo con Dombrowski.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... Idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know what's it gonna take.
Dinero si es que bandeja.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm...
Vale, ahí. Sí, me saldrá para dar información igualmente. Así que yo pensé para sacar tajada.
That's true. You... Maybe. I don't know. All right, you've made your... You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand.
Si odias tanto a ese tío, ¿por qué lo defendías hasta hace un momento?
I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank...
Se más enfadada con Dombrowski lo que esperan.
Oh, angry isn't even the... Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
¿Qué se está usando? Si quieres vengarte, dame brazos.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Vale. ¿Qué hay exactamente en Dombrowski?
What do you think is going? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him, let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's... I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Aquí hay más camarotes. Bueno, aquí no puedo ir. Larry Dombrowski, este es el pasaje. ¿Estar aquí? ¿Puedo ir aquí directamente? Bueno, voy a ir aquí después. Laundry service. Quiero ver si hay aquí alguna otra habitación para llevarme unas coins. Sería Hulbrook. Vale, vamos a intentar entrar aquí. Vale, estas no me sirven. No hay ninguna. Bueno, aquí no hay ninguna que esté junta. Pero mira, puedo coger aquí. Mira, esta me viene bien. ¿Hay una que sea solo uno? Sí, vale, hay dos. Perfecto, vale. Y ahora aquí tengo esta... no. Deja. Tengo asignación automática, ¿ves? Vale. Vale, esta ya está puesta. Vale, ahora me faltaría una de 3. Esta de aquí abajo. Vale, y ahora aquí. Bueno, esta es más fácil, creo. Esta de aquí y esta de aquí.
How quickly can you get that done?
Vale, ¿qué es lo que hay aquí? Ropa de cuero sintético, no. Vale, aquí solamente hay un baño. Aquí no hay nada de valor. Aquí no parece que haya gran cosa. Mira, aquí hay una caja fuerte, que también es experto. Mira, aquí hay 2. con ninguno de estos. Este aquí sí que puede ir, por ejemplo. Luego... este aquí también podría ir. Entonces si yo hago este y este, sí, vale. Vale. Vale, y ahora aquí y este, ya está. Vale, créditos y 2 botellas de vino. Perfecto, vale. Y aquí no hay nada más. No, nada que nos... o sea, no quiero robar nada. Vale, pues nos vamos. Joder, llevo como 1 hora en esta misión, pero es que esta me gustó muchísimo. Vale, esta es principiante. O sea, esta va a ir aquí. Sí, porque no hay otras que vayan juntas. A ver... sí. Y aquí. Vale. Que si tomate esto no me interesa en absoluto. Y aquí no hay nada de valor. Pues no. No, pues nada. ¿Cuánto dinero tengo ya? Tengo 230.000 créditos. Perfecto. Me queda 130.000.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on it.
I certainly hope they decide to...
Hola, abrir verá.
Hello. You
¿Sueles asistir a causas honradas y justas?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about?
Lo cierto es que estoy aquí por negocios.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning I'm afraid I can't really help you.
Claudia dice que tienes información de los Dombrowski.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk. Whatever you think you know about me.
We both know.
Es una prueba que ya tengo las autoridades. No pareces preocupado de que lo que te haya mencionado.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UCC... I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it.
Hello. So, what brings you aboard?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I get...
Este mercado no... ¿Tiene autoridad para hacer que me arresten?
Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Secure. I know the guy, he doesn't bluff. But I'd bet my... There's clearly something going on between Vera Swiss and Dabrowski. But we need help. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm with all of these wealthy patrons aboard. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Tendré que hacer lo que haga falta para conseguirlo. Esto es más grave, ya no tengo cualificación para este sistema de y tal.
This is one of Trident's premier Starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency.
Vale.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here and won't be long before...
Vale. ¿Dónde se encuentra el sistema de soporte vital?
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. Get back to it.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for society.
No hay nada. Esto no me interesa. Uy, qué sueño. Vitrina de cascos. Hostia, este es buenísimo. Me lo llevo. Vale, este casco me lo voy a usar después.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Vale.
This is well maintained, to be sure.
Hold up.
But obviously the credits have all
Wait
been
a
spent on
second.
the
You're
areas the
Captain
guests
Rock.
actually see.
Sorry to give you trouble.
Tengo que llegar a la zona de soporte vital.
Oh, sorry.
Si tienes una deuda de juego, te recomiendo encarecidamente.
All right. No need to get pushy about it. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out. Maybe you can hold this for me? Right.
Vale.
Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Perfecto.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Vale, perfecto.
Much nicer here now. Plenty of room.
Pero qué guapo está este juego, Joder. Llevo una viciada que no es ni sana. Mejor voy a cerrar aquí la puerta. Y a ver, Gabriel, ¿verdad?
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Don Brusky tiene algo Quiero la flota con... Sí, trabajo de incógnita... No. Limito los casos de Dombrowski.
First of all, you're in no position to demand anything. And second, you must think I'm stupid. There's no way I'd possibly incriminate myself by handing over the evidence. Don't act so surprised. You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudia or Dombrowski. If I've learned anything in my years at the corporate fraud division, it's always have an exit strategy.
All passengers, may I have your
Claudia
attention,
said that.
please?
You sure?
The captain has declared
Damn it.
a ship-wide
That means
emergency.
my money's already gone.
Please report to your
And Dombrowski,
cabins in an
I'd
orderly
love to see
fashion
the bastard
and
fly.
remain there until
If I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
¿Por qué dejaste que Dombrowski manejara todos los números?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger.
Antes de cerrar ningún trato, parece que comprar.
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski. At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. Just remember that you promised.
Vale. ¿Te has preguntado dónde está la flota Carmesí?
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out? That's all I need. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski. How else am I going to ensure that he... No. You can leave...
Vale.
You better tell Dombrowski to run. Because if you don't kill him...
Vale, tenemos que subir por aquí.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
¿Cómo has sabido que era yo?
You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands... Excellent, excellent. So, first, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. I assume that's what you've been angry.
Will there be much more of this? My head is...
¿No te importa entregarme tus credenciales?
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice.
All passengers,
Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point.
and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to...
What did you need?
Deja y te voy a robar, es que este men es muy tonto. Aquí. mira, esta a lo mejor sí que pega. Vale, bien. Y este, vale. Aquí cabe una. Vale, aquí cabe una. No hay ninguno de 3 que sea parecido. Vamos a probar este. No. Y este aquí. Vale, este cabe aquí bien. Y... Vale. Y vale, perfecto. Ya está. Créditos.
We cannot just break it open.
Mira, mira cuántos créditos.
No. Please.
All passengers.
Joder, tío, solo porque el tío este me mata. Deja, espera. Fuck, pues nada.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Vale, voy a cerrar aquí. ¿Por qué me disparan? ¿Qué he hecho? Estoy echando pollas de aquí. Se me ha disparado él encima. No puedo ser que morro. Se me vais a obligar a mataros, en serio. No me apetece. Que todo ha sido porque el puto Larry ese me ha... No, tío, no te voy a matar.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
quiero matar a nadie, o sea, me están disparando aquí. Yo no quiero matar a nadie.
Another one down.
Couldn't resist the urge. All hell's breaking loose across the Siren, and the UC's on its way. Well, this isn't the road I would have taken, but hey, you... Once a threat was declared, the Siren broadcast... I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials. So he told you to keep it from me. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from joining the fleet now. It's been a long one. I owe you one.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that. Yevgeny Rokoko. All right, we better get out of here before Trident sends rescue ships to investigate.
Vale. No, mierda. ¿Ves? Como todo va por cargas aquí. Que te equivoques es una puta mierda. Bueno, no todas las misiones van a salir bien. Eso es un facto. Entonces esta ha salido un poquitín desastrosa, pero bueno, no pasa nada. Vamos a acoplar. Vale, pues estamos en Nueva Atlantis. Aquí, Alpha Centauri. La lógica. Y... como que estoy en combate. Ya no estoy en combate, ¿no? Vale, ya está, ya en teoría no estoy en combate. O sea que ya podría ir aquí hacia Nueva Atlantis.
So many people, all in one place. I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
What? You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Es enorme la ciudad esta. Y fea también, ¿eh? Fea hasta decir basta, vamos. Es un centro comercial. Uy, entiendo, el tío este, o sea, le he manipulado, le he chantajeado y luego porque le robo 300 créditos me empieza a disparar. Si le robo mucho más encima. sí, 22 horitas, vale, hoy sí. Vale.
The lives of nearly every individual in the city.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archive. Just one moment. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit. There we go.
Vale, perfecto. Vale, deja, espera, voy a cargar aquí. Vale, pues nada.
Best not to leave any clues. Good boy. You can't talk to me. Cowards. But in the end, we are triumphant.
Legado, certificación de transporte, carga créditos, contenedores de créditos. De búsqueda, 8 intentos. Hostia. Vale, pues nada, tenemos que ir a la llave. ¿Hay alguna ruta directa a la llave? No, no. No, pues nada, tengo que pasar primero por Cheyenne.
Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband.
Vale, y esperad. Ah. Coño.
You can be on your way. You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Hog's in a funk that he'd kill any mood.
He hecho todo lo que había. Bueno, la
I do
única.
not care
único
what
es-
assurances you have been given that we are safe here. I do not trust the Crimson Fleet.
Habla con Hugo. Vale, se lo hacemos después. Ya es
Next
que-
time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Vale, pues ahora haremos esto.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on.
Luego no es malo, resulta ser de mucha ayuda. Sí, la verdad que sí.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit. Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Vale, nos la apañaremos.
I promise. You're gonna...
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time. Now, both of you, get there.
All right.
Is something amiss?
detail, and my grab drive just jukes. And you know what I find back there?
All right, let's get right to it. Well, that's because, you see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more. Understood? Good. Now. Well, look at that. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. Anyway, here's... All right, fleet. We've all got work to do.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it.
Bueno, llevo algo en PSN. Bueno, que ganan, la verdad que me apetece matarles a todos. Estos son muy pesados. Vale, aquí nos tenemos que ir. Vale. Ya lo limpo. La verdad que la misión ha sido un poco desastrosa, pero bueno, lo hemos hecho, al final hemos conseguido lo que necesitábamos, o sea que chile.
Hey.
Excuse me. There you are. I heard about that little stunt you pulled on the Siren of the Stars.
Trident is furious at us right now. They want Commander Akande to resign.
You always have it. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer... This is not how UC SysDev operates. You do it again.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information. Let me see what you've got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire...
No lo admiro, pero hay que admitir que es inteligente. Solo te avisaba que tiene recursos.
Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant.
Qué pesada la guarra esa.
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Creen que algo llamado DECOM solucionar.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what... I don't see the point. Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play... Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
Heard you made off with something
Commander
called the
appreciates
Earth
the sacrifice
Savior
you've made.
Award.
Going undercover.
Damn pirates will have you steal anything that isn't bolted down.
Excellent. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Have any more? Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. That it?
No.
All right. Keep up the good... We'll be here if you need us.
Vale, esto es para una misión. Una Yasmin en la llave. Vale, eso todavía no lo voy a hacer. Vale, aquí vamos a ir a la llave. No tengo combustible para ir aquí directo. Entonces tengo que pasar primero por Cheyenne.
This is Freestar Space.
Y luego pasaré por aquí. A la llave.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Vale, vamos a atracar aquí. Aquí se nos va a abrir una misión. Aparcamos. Vale, ya ver, aquí hay que hablar con un pavo.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Need something?
¿Qué? ¿Qué acaba de pasar? ¿Qué acaba de pasar?
So there I am. Oh, I was wondering when you'd wander. The name's Fergus. Fergus, welcome to the last Nova.
The fattest leech I've ever seen.
Worm
nearly
Guilty?
dusted.
You name it, Ike. We don't believe in expiration dates here as long as...
Porque te llaman
Got it back in my experimental days. Before we fixed up Nova, she was a real boggy mess. Practically an indoor swamp. I figured some of what's growing around here could make some decent booze. Some might say I only got the booze part right.
Quiero refrescarme acá. Mate.
Well, then you've come to the... Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception. One free bottle.
No suena apetecible.
That's the spirit. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find.
Nunca has estado al caldo.
Working around this slot day in. Ha! Now that's... Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I guess. I missed my chance and lost it. I'll tell you what. You want to help an old man out. Bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. Her ring. Of course. Don't think I could. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. I'll send you the details.
¿Dónde está? Joder, está tomando por culo. Nivel 35, vale, pues nada. Esta isla la haremos. Que ahora no quiero ir a este sistema. Esta es una de estas misiones de varios. Misión de la Flota Carmesí. Ya la haremos, no hay prisa. Vamos a ver si se puede, si podemos seguir el libro ya del pesado este. A ver dónde está. Ah, no, es que está en boli también este. Es que hay muchísimas misiones que están en boli. Vale, el poder que hemos enseñado. Vale. Mantis. El secreto de ébola. ¿Dónde está eso? Quiero ver si puedo ir completando aquí algunas misioncitas que hay. Ah, vale, que es que vale, tengo que ir aquí. Que como engañan las perspectivas. Hay un montón de naves, pero bueno, ya iremos aquí. Hay que ir a este. Abandonada y puesto secreto, vale, pues vamos aquí. Voy a chutar un botiquín.
value.
Vale. También voy a cambiarme de poderes. Vamos a entrar aquí. La de la Mantis.
Give up already.
Opcional, tenemos una madriguera. Sí, yo quiero estar ahí.
Now we're in business.
Damn it! He's picking us off.
Créditos, calibre. Coño.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do.
Vale.
Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further. So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret
Tenía aquí un casco que era muy bueno.
on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Una caja fuerte, vale. A ver qué hay aquí. Sobre todo quiero créditos. Vale, aquí esto no llega. No. Vale, aquí hay una de 3, que esa puede estar bien. A ver esta. Perfecto. Vale, mira, esta aquí cabe perfecta. Y aquí esta es muy grande, no cabe. Pero esta a lo mejor sí. No. Vale. Y ahora aquí esta, ¿no? Perfecto. Vale. Esta cabe aquí, no. Vale, esta aquí cabe. Vale. Vale, perfecto. Vale, genial. Calibre, créditos. Una buena arma. Esto lo voy a soltar. Esto lo voy a soltar. Vale, esta me la voy a poner aquí. Vale, esta era la pistola. Yo lo pongo aquí. Solamente voy a coger si son créditos, porque si no, créditos son munición.
Hopefully they amount to something.
Vale, voy a vender, seguramente venda munición. Porque tengo demasiada.
Spacers can be unpredictable. Keep that in mind as we proceed.
I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Go all out! Move it! The kill!
Fuck, me ha matado, mierda.
Are you prepared to die?
Joder, desde aquí tengo que ir. Qué pereza.
I never liked him any. This is gonna be fun.
Pero qué precisión de mierda tiene esto, ¿no?
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The
spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
¿Cuánta munición tengo?
She remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denable 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Semper Tyrannis. Oh my god. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Beg for mercy! Thanks oh so much.
Las armas automáticas están muy rotas. Mucho. Esto acá.
Looks like space or third.
And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's
tengo demasiadas mochilas. Mochila crucero potente. No. Joder, es que las mochilas propulsoras pesan una barbaridad. No, por ahora que tengo está bien. Voy a dejar estas aquí.
Be ready for anything.
Digital, importantísimas ganzúas. Por aquí hay munición. Aquí una caja fuerte nivel maestro. Hostia. Vale, pues a ver. sí. Sí, vale. Este ya lo tengo. Vale, este está aquí. Ya está. Perfecto. Perfecto y créditos. Vale, me quiero curar. No me quiero jugar.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Traumatismos. Sigo sin tener munición de esta. No me interesa. Ya está, perfecto. Vale. No. Crédito así. De armas que no voy a abrir porque no tengo más espacio.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be used.
Vale, los especialistas no suelen ser los que se rinden. Dime quién eres.
Livy, and I mean you, no harm. This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is one step inside, slam! You are trapped, and nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
Parece que este lugar se ha hecho trizas. ¿Cómo te has ocupado de las trampas?
No, sorry. If I tell you, they're ingenious. Took a...
Sí que sos viejo, pero tu marido.
No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
Es una lista de lugares.
Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. Or better, I can help. I know the... Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet. Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here.
Voy a guardar aquí. Mantis, quizá dice.
I heard something.
Vale, entonces a ver cuál va a ser la frase.
so many. Keep your eyes on anything. The Mantis has been a bounty hunter for decades. With my brains and your... This place has killed so many of us. Keep your eyes on... The Mantis has been a bounty hunter for decades.
Pues aquí hay letras, pero... como yo sé qué letra es... igual es que tengo que leer algo. A ver, en notas...
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC, not the Freestar Collective. Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got... I'm here. I'm hot.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin? So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Can't believe we got it. You've given the fleet.
Esta guardia es una mina de oro y la Mantis estaba cargada, un rescate de primera categoría y las cosas interesantes deben estar más adentro. Nos van a pagar una fortuna, solo hay que sobrevivir hasta entonces. Las trampas se ahogaron con Carby. Jan Lively ofreció voluntarias a un par de personas del equipo de Iron Dave. Pobre desgraciado, solo tengo que mantenerme fuera del radar del rey.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, move your arm a little bit to the left. I can't make out the console. Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit. Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window. Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Vale. Perfecto. Vale, me faltaría aquí. Pillo esta, ¿me sirve? No. No. Vale, pues entonces voy a ver si tengo dos aquí que estén muy abiertas. No. Vale, estas... Mira aquí, esta y esta, por ejemplo. Y esta. Vale, y ahora aquí tendría... Por ejemplo, podría coger esta. Vale, esta aquí no llega. Esta aquí sí que llega. ¿Hay alguna aquí que sea de 3? No. Vale, sí, perfecto. Vale, pensé que la había cagado, pero no. Ya está. Desactivar torretas. Guardar. Vale, perfecto. Ahorita están las torretas desactivadas, o sea que...
You did it! It's amazing! Now, you must be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very dangerous. With my brains and your skill, we will make it to the heart of the lair.
Vale, es por aquí y por aquí hay algo. experto, ¿vale? No. Vale. Vale, este puede ir aquí. Este podría ir aquí. No. Vale, a ver. Estos dos. Mira, estos dos podrían ir aquí. Y luego necesitaría... No. Vale, perfecto. Ya está. He usado una de las automáticas que había. Porque no me apetecía pensar más. Así que venga, vamos aquí. Vale, aquí hay una. Y aquí está la otra, vale. Vale, aquí hay una. Vale, esta va a ir aquí seguro, sí, mira. Y aquí va esta.
This is worth the effort.
Ninguna de esas dos me interesaba. Vale, en estos pasillos largos igual sí que hay torretas.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training...
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the
all of
scavengers.
it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon. Final
bubble.
¿Qué es esto? ¡Buah! ¡Qué barbaridad! Pues ya está, no lo llevamos. Deja. Voy a ver esto. Ya está. Voy a quitarme uno de estos. Fuera. Fuera. Y fuera. Y mochilas. Fuera. Ya está.
Literally.
Dos, vale. Trabajo industrial, laboratorio de investigación. Silla. Microscopio, nada, aquí no hay nada. Vale, aquí. Todavía no puedo usar ninguna de estas, vale. Mira, esta cabe aquí. Vale. Entonces esta a lo mejor no. Vale, esta cabe aquí, vale. Necesito dos pequeñitas. No. Esta, perfecto. Perfecto, vale. Esto cabe aquí. Y aquí hay una de uno. Perfecto. Vale, este cabe aquí. Luego este aquí cabe y no. Vale, estos dos caben aquí. Y luego este podría ir aquí, si no. ¿Ya está? Ya está, perfecto. Alucinógeno. Se llevo todo. Vale, reclama la Mantis. Adhesivo. Hostia, de tremendísima misión. La putísima madre. Especial de la alianza. Masa 20, no, es pesa demasiado. Pero joder, o sea, nos hemos llevado aquí una muy buena. Tengo 255.000 créditos. A ver si aquí hay algo. No sé, es que en ver, aunque a no ser que sean créditos, no me puedo llevar nada. Voy a guardar. Tremenda barbaridad de misión. Abrir puerta. Especialistas muertos que ya hemos... No, por aquí no es. Hostia puta, tenemos nueva nave, tío. No me lo puedo creer. Joder. Podría estar 10 horas más jugando este juego. Vaya puta vicia que llevo. Bueno, ahora comeré, me iré a currar y a las 9 o así. Hostia, tremenda barbaridad. A ver. Dios, mira esto, consola de navegación. Esta es la cabina. Hostia, aquí cabe gente, no me jodas. La madre. Qué locura de misión. Encima mira el traje que hemos obtenido. Es que... ¡buf! Contenedor de armas. Aquí no hay nada. Voy a transferir, puedo aquí transferir armas. Del inventario. Bueno, es que tampoco hay muchas que transferir, la verdad. Vale, esto es para contenedores de armas, para yo poder dejar mis cosas. Aquí esto es más estanterías de armas. Joder, qué guapo, tío. Qué barbaridad, macho. Vale, pues nada, pues nos vamos. Aquí. Lo siento, el piloto. Joder, sí, una misión dura, Misión difícil, misión difícil. Vale, aquí vamos a ir a Aquila. Quiero vender lo que me queda. Me llevo 4 horas y media, o sea que ya no me voy a dejar. Vendo lo que tengo de la nave. Encima soy nivel 20. Creo que tengo... No sé si tengo un punto. Sí. Vale. Había algo aquí que quería subir, pero no me acuerdo qué era. Aumenta la capacidad. Uf, la capacidad igual sí que me renta. Vale, de combate. Combate por ahora voy bien. Que ya es hora. Vale, está fuera. Esto fuera. Esto fuera. Esto fuera. Fuera. No vale, no me da. Vale. Esto fuera. Esto fuera. Vale, y atuendos. Vale, ya me he quitado de partes aquí.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
Vale, nave principal. Puedo coger tipo de aquí, de la frontier. Del reactor. Y quitárselo. Los tíos pueden diseñarte una vez desde cero. Vale, el reactor. Vale, aquí eliminar. Vale, deja, pues esto ya lo veré luego. Pues nada, lo vamos a dejar aquí. Vaya tremendísimo capítulo. Hemos hecho 2 misiones de la Flota Carmesí. Y hemos hecho una misión así rarísima que tenía, en plan de Mantis. Y hemos conseguido una nave nueva con un equipo legendario nuevo. O sea, brutal. Para mañana iremos a Aquila ya, o sea, ya empezaremos a ir a Aquila. Digo, Aquila, a Neón, a la ciudad, y que se nos desbloqueen un huevo de misiones de por ahí. Así que nada, adiós.